Oh, for God's sakes. Alright. Going to sleep. Have you seen it? Somebody asked the ultimate question. What question? Jesus Christ. I'd be frightened.
I came here with a quest
Hello,
for
optimistic.
vengeance. For years, I have sulked in cowardice, but the time is finally upon me. I come to slay Shah Ismail, the bane of my existence. These decrepit streets are the last place that I ever expected to find him. But underneath that unkempt beard and blasphemous stench, I know those eyes anywhere. If I were to finish the deed here and now, I could finally enjoy a night of peace. Yet as he sits there stone-faced, my head now races with questions. Why does he not recognize me, the sister of his former confidant? How much longer can he hurt what remains of my pride? I must know. Vengeance is a feeling that Ismail knows as well as I. His father was the Grand Master of the Safavid Order, a group of so-called radicals who for generations had promised salvation to a Persia still reeling from Tamerlane's invasion.
Promises.
Back then, these lands were ruled by a federation of tribes called the Ak-Koyunlu. Some of us Turkomans constituted their ruling elite. But others,
Maybe another
such as
time.
myself and my
Not
brother,
now.
suffered under their reign, and we were eager to liberate ourselves from their watchful eyes. Together with their ally Faruk Yassar of Shirvan, the Ak-Koyunlu had tried to destroy the Safavids for years. When they killed the infant Ismail's father in battle and locked the boy away, it seemed as though they had finally succeeded. Yet the order survived, and after years of private training, the now 12-year-old Ismail set out to seek his revenge. His first priority was to slay Faruk Yassar and avenge the father that he never knew.
Alright, let's see what we got. Don't you fucking dare. Good. Sick of YouTube. Ismail must survive. Bring Ismail to as an Ikan. Hence, coming from humble means, Ismail is restricted to a population limit of 125 and may not advance past the castle age. Ismail rivals far outnumber his small band of fugitives. Avoid unwanted fights until you can muster more units. Persians are efficient shipbuilders. Produce some fishing ships to speed your early food income. I can't leave the title at the moment. Can everyone do something funny? Yeah, okay, sure. So, yeah. Recruiting battle-hardened Turkomans and raiding Georgian blacksmiths are the only way to improve your limited military arsenal. We cannot initially build castles, but killing Faruk Yassar and taking over his stronghold will allow you to do so and train war elephants. These hardy behemoths can obliterate cities and armies alike. The longer you wait to kill Faruk Yassar, the stronger and more prepared he will be. Ismail and his Safarid caretakers are on the run from Koinulu. The decision isn't calm, which offers the means to build an economy and recruit the nearby Turkomans. Ismail's primary target is Shirvan, a semi-independent state loyal to I can't pronounce it. Akkoyunlu. Shirvan sends light cavalry swordsmen, knights, and crossbowmen into battle. Shirvan is ruled by Faruk Yassar, the man who slew Ismail's father several years ago. Though the Shirvan Shah now leads a mostly private life, he will not hesitate to utterly crush any who disturb him. The northern mountains are home to the polities of Georgia, While not an immediate threat to Safavids, their riches and advanced weaponry could have great benefit to Shirvan. The Armenians inhabit the mountains separating Anatolia from Shirvan and do not have many soldiers available.
It is not safe here, young Ismail. We must hurry to Erzincan before the Akkoyunlu hunt us down. There will be many more Akkoyunlu patrols down the road. We must be careful.
Well, there are scouts.
These lands rot under the Akkoyunlu yoke. They must be led by someone more righteous, like yourself, my sheep.
Alright. Just run to them. Yeah, we're pretty much there. Alright, now we just run.
The Akkoyunlu were waiting for us!
Well, failed the first level. I gotta find a safer path in there. And trying not to lose all my units early on is a good idea too.
It is not safe here, young Ismail. We must hurry to Erzincan before the Akkoyunlu hunt us down. There will be many more Akkoyunlu patrols down the road. We must be careful. These lands rot under the Akoyunlu yoke. They must be led by someone more righteous, like yourself, my sheep.
They really don't like my cavalry archers, huh? Cavalry civ, start with extra HP and look faster. Yep. Okay, that's pretty neat. That's pretty good for archers. Oh, the Mystic, I did say hi. Did you not hear me say hi to you? Ah. Oh, yeah, so Savar, interesting. They must be their version of paladins. Depends on the faction you play. That's not a good start. But the Savar is just a unique upgrade to one. The unique unit is usually in the citadel, like the citadels and castles. It's a unique upgrade essentially. Think like the Redcoat Musketeers or something from like AoE 3.
The Akoyunlu were waiting for us!
Better.
Finally, we have a permanent base of operations. Step forth and spread my word to as many Turkomans as you can find. We will need quite the contingent to take the fight to the Shirvan Shah.
Alright, so we're to recruit the tribes and such. Alright.
سلام آماده سلام آری معمار آماده سلام میکنم چوبخور.
Now that we have a permanent base, can we please go raid the Georgians like I suggested earlier? Their supplies would sure make this whole ordeal a lot easier.
You sound very bloodthirsty.
Thought that this Safavid business was behind me. Alas, I shall have to return to my books later.
علوف جمع کن آماده
Alright, well, let's go visit the tribes, I guess.
Faruk Yasar has left Shamahi and awaits us in his hilltop fortress.
Your word
words ring true, young Ishmael. We are pledged to your cause.
فرمانی میکنم.
What is this? Apparently, even youth think that they are the messiah these days. You are truly the real deal. Go slay the great bear that lurks atop this mountain.
I'm cool with that. Done.
سلام آماده به جوانی.
Many apologies for doubting your strength. We shall follow you henceforth.
آماده.
سلام آری معمار
Destroy the blacksmith. We want upgrades.
آری علوف جمع. سلام علوف جمع کن.
آماده معمار
فرمانی آری میکنی.
سلام معمار
These men say that they will join us.
Your words ring true, young Ishmael. We are pledged to your cause.
میکنم نه.
Your words ring true, young Ishmael. We are pledged to your cause.
آری
Now, let's see if there's anything over here. Ottoman.
آری
آماده. سلام معمار.
آری معمار آماده معمار
آری معمار.
آری
آری
آماده.
تعمیر معمار
آری
آماده میکنم
آماده. معمار. سلام آماده.
چوبو سلام معمار
میکنی. حمله.
The Ottomans are making this difficult.
Your words ring true, young Ismail. We are pledged to your cause.
I know not who you are, but clearly you know nothing of whom you are meddling with. Our valiant leader seems to have taken a few scabs. Return him to camp and bandage his wounds.
سلام معمار.
سلام معمار.
Your words ring true, young Ismail. We are pledged to your cause.
Hey, we're getting armor out of this. Can't complain.
Your words ring true, young Ismail. We are pledged to your cause.
And one more. Oh, husbandry. Let's go. Husbandry is pretty nice. I want to find a better spot for this one. Might move it. Just make sure I save the position. Yep, I did. Alright. I think he'll be fine. That way you guys can see the mini-map. All it's blocking is the control group stuff. Probably works better that way, right?
آماده. مدنی.
Do I get a free upgrade to light cavalry, or did I get? I must have got it from visiting the camp, because I'm pretty sure it doesn't say it's free.
Do not talk hard, prisoners. This is none of your business.
Your words ring true, young Ismail. We are pledged to your cause.
آری معمار. آماده. معمار.
Alright. What did they say the guy was going to attack with?
words ring true, young Ishmael. We are pledged to your cause.
Alright, that's all
سلام معمار
Alright, I guess it's time to go raid the
سلام معدنچی
Alright, the Ottomans are out of the fight.
آماده
Like, we can't build...
معمار
So we can't build, castles, but we can build, towers. I don't think I have any stone in my base, right? None. None in the mountains. We have to buy. We want. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, Ismail does respawn. There you go. Uh-oh, we're being attacked.
Those are ours, you thieves!
This is not good.
آماده
You know, I could have sworn it said, 20 minutes till attack, but sure.
We have found gold in this Georgian market.
Need my army to pull back. On the plus side, that won't take my town center, but I mean,
آماده معمار 2-4
they are severely damaging my economy. Okay, now they might take my town center. Of course, by the time my army arrives.
سلام امیرکار
Can't repair out of resources. Yeah, that's typical.
آماده تعمیرکار سلام تعمیرکار معمار چوب بر
آری آماده
We are gonna need... Oh, we're gonna need... What are we gonna need?
سلام معمار
آری آماده آری سلام معمار
We have found gold in this Georgian market.
آماده آری صحیح چوب بر
We have found gold in this Georgian market.
سلام معمار
Alright, let's try to fix this up properly this time.
آری
آماده
آماده
معمار میکنم
Get some wood.
سلام آری آماده معمار معدنچی
One more delivery, please. I'll take two. Might as well clean that up. Gotta prepare for that attack. We're gonna deal with some cavalry. I would like some pikemen.
آری معمار
What's my population limit? 125?
آماده معمار میکنم
Not a bad fishing spot, really.
سلام آری میکنم معمار سلام معمار
Alright, here we go.
آماده میکنم آری آری
Come on, men. We have some delinquents to school.
It's a lot of cavalry and crossbowmen, alright.
Farouk Yasser, you killed my father? Prepare to die.
That is a lot of cavalry. Definitely get more pikemen. Even more camels will do here too. Camels will be good here.
آری سلام آماده
آری سلام
معمار معمار
آماده میکنم آری میکنم تعمیرکار چوب بر
آری معمار
Alright, here they come.
آماده صحیح
Guys.
میکنم چوب بر صحیح میکنم آری صحیح معمار
Meant to do it there, not there.
آماده معمار
آری آماده آری
Alright, he's nearly here.
فرمان میکنم
Probably should have hunted the Armenians, huh? That's actually a pretty massive army.
آماده آری فرمان آری 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 بجنگی
Oh, he's dead.
I have waited for this moment all of my life. Now, we control this fortress.
12-year-old waiting for all his life for this, by the way.
فرمان آری آماده
آری
Too bad I still
آماده.
pop capped to 125.
معمار
سلام
معدنچی
Gotta deal with them. Do I care about finding the Armenians? Probably not, right?
فرمان آری کنم
One massive army. Yep. Certainly is. I am lacking gold. Yes, every campaign I'm doing is the first time I'm playing them. Like the one I wasn't sure on was literally early on. So Joan of Arc, the Teutonic Knight one, Barbarossa, and El Cid were like the only ones that weren't completely blind. Yeah, I try to do a campaign a day. That's the idea anyway. How I lose. I mean, I had to reset on this level, and this is the first level. I lost too many troops early.
The riches of Shirvan are ours to keep. Take all that you can, my loyal followers.
Should just instantly delete all your buildings.
My good friends, you have made the impossible possible. Let us rest for the night, for we have many adventures to share together.
You are victorious.
It breaks my heart to think that I once swore loyalty to this haggard. Yet there was a time that Ismail was the epitome of a valiant leader. I still remember the first time that we met him. My tribe was among the lucky few in Anatolia that he personally invited to ride with him.
Let's get a lot of spearmen.
For weeks, my brother would not stop talking about this captivating, fearless youth. Once we arrived in Erzincan, he told us that Allah had commanded him to free us from the tribal life of generational bickering that we were all too used to. Such claims were not uncommon, but his intense conviction, firm as the blade of his shamshir, made us certain that he spoke the truth. He dubbed his soldiers the Kizilbash, the Red Hats for the 12 pleated garments that they were to adorn themselves with in battle. Embarrassed as I am to admit it, I still keep my brothers as a reminder of our youth, and of all the possibilities that it once promised. Strong-willed though Ismail was, he was also uncommonly generous. No sooner had his troops sacked Shirvan than he distributed the plunder among them. They were the only true family that he ever had, and he knew how to make everyone feel important to the cause. Looking back, I should have known all along how paranoid this boy truly was.
On a sec. Ugh. Welcome back. Fucking OBS has gotten bloody bigger. It's this stupid dock. Figure out it later. Can't be asked figuring it out now.
I have fixated on Ismail's leftover kebab this whole time, which he seems to have picked up on. I am skeptical of his generosity, but with all of my lingering questions, I will be needing all of the energy that I can get. Despite the fall of Shirvan, the Ak Koyunlu were only battered, not broken. Panicked by Ismail's swift rise, they assembled their forces near the village of Sharur, a place of strategic importance between his camps in the southern Caucasus and their capital of Tabriz. Although Ismail was horrifyingly outnumbered, the promise of battle lit a fire in him which spread to his men. They laid their lives at his disposal, for they knew that their leader was also ready to confront whatever fears they had.
Defeat the Al-Kunulu. Capture Tabriz by bringing at least 20 military units to the flagged area of the city. Destroy Armenian markets, blacksmiths, and their trade workshop to loot extra resources. Again, limited to the Castle Age. Again, limited to 125. Coordinate with your Kizilbash allies. Good timing can bring you decisive advantage against Al-Kunulu's army. Koyanulu will take a while to train the army. Use the time to build up your forces and defenses. Gold is scarce, so you must collect relics, periods from enemy states, or trade with the Kizilbash to compensate. Your Caravanassaries will increase the speed of nearby trade carts. Ismail and his Kizbalash forces have set up a camp in the foot of the Zangiza Mountains, poised to face the oncoming invasion. Ekoi and Nulu have assembled in Nakhichevan and Shur in the west. They will dispatch Kashyyyks, cavalry archers, swordsmen, camel riders, and battering rams against the Safed forces. The city of Tabriz is located in the southern reaches of the map. Though formidable, Ismail can weaken it by capturing enemy nobles scattered around the countryside. To the north, the Georgians have arrived in retaliation for the Safed raids. They will attack Ismail with packs of monospurs, long swordsmen, and skirmishers. The Armenian region of Sunik separates Ismail from the Al-Kunul and is defended by archery units, infantry, and monks. Some of its buildings can be looted for some extra stone and gold.
We have been underdogs for far too long. Once we are rid of these tyrants, we will march on Tabriz and forge a new empire. From there, we will spread our cause.
The problem with halberdiers as a counter is elephants do area damage, so while yeah, their counters work, the area damage is pretty damn strong. So you need like a combination of like rangers, halberds, and, like anything that's like anti-cav in that sense.
سلام به جمع
Not exactly the greatest market, but I mean...
آری معمار رو جمع کن
Taking on the hardy garrisons of Tabriz could prove costly for us. We capture the nobles hiding in the countryside before the battle begins. Then we might be able to convince them to help us.
آماده. سلام.
معمار
Enemy
معدنچی.
forces will reach us soon. Dispatch your orders to us, and we shall follow your lead, my sheikh.
You guys do the offensive strategy.
Strike our enemies early, my Kizilbash. We shall keep them on their toes.
As you wish.
Need to get some archers. First level? 1. I only just got to this level.
آری.
This noble has swayed his district in our favor. Its residents will no longer obstruct our way to the palace.
I'll train now a few archery units. Great.
آماده.
سلام کنم. صحیح. چوپو.
Let's get some extra resources before we go for the other noble.
Hurry. Memo.
Oh, you're kidding me! Oh well. Guys, come on. Get away from the spearmen.
آماده.
سلام. علوم جمع کن. آماده. معمار.
آماده. معمار.
آری.
سلام میکنم. آماده. چوپو. معدنچی.
Now the question is, where am I going to put the fort? They attack from here, obviously, right? So, putting it right in their front door wouldn't be the worst idea. As long as I can constantly reinforce.
سلام.
چوپو. معمار. Hurry. Hurry. Memo.
This should be an interesting strat. Probably should go for the second noble too. I don't know how rushed I am for taking out the nobles. Never mind, their army is right on the outside. Alright. With that,
Salam.
all the villagers build it around here.
Hurry. آماده. سلام. معمار. Hurry. معمار.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Alright, well, we got raided. Probably should have built the fortress just the base. Oh well.
سلام
معمار سلام
شوپور میکنم شوپور آماده
صحیح آماده
معمار معمار صحیح آری کنم
آماده شور
Gives me market.
آری
معمار
Hold the line, my Kizilbash.
آری
We must be ready when our opponents attack. As you wish.
سلام آری صحیح معمار
سلام معمار معمار
Relics. Right, it's a fortified church.
آماده معمار میکنم
آماده سلام
شوپور
آری سلام آری معمار
سلام آماده آری صحیح معمار
And the elephants that are going to destroy those.
آری معمار شوپور سلام شوپور آری میکنم
We have cornered you at last. Lay down your weapons or prepare to fight.
Lengthen my sword so that I may reach the enemy.
That is a massive bigger army than I thought it was going to be. Holy crap.
배짱기 발목을
Our valiant leader seems to have taken a few scabs. Return him to camp and bandage his wounds.
سلام صحیح آری کنم صحیح
Get rid of the camels. That way the elephants can just tank the damage.
آماده سلام
معدنچی
I mean, it worked to a degree.
آماده کنم آری آری کنم آری کنم
Yeah, it was...
آری کنم
آماده
صحیح
آری کنم
صحیح
Great. Alright.
Sick though we are of your incursions, the Ottomans are our true worry. Let me offer you a deal. If you bring us a relic, we will let you be. We will await your decision.
Interesting. Alright, I'll do it.
آماده فرمان
Archer line only affects, like,
آماده جنگی
it only affects, non-mounted ones, right? It doesn't affect,
آماده
it doesn't affect, mounted archers. Like, the cavalry archer, right? What count as elephants? Spearman line and monks. A lot of monks. With the tech that lets you only one monk rest with a group tech.
آری بابا آری میکنم
آری کنم
سلام
Knew it wasn't gonna be that simple.
آری
آری معمار تعمیرکار
Let us try this again, shall we? I was not paying attention last time.
آری جنگی
Oh, that's not good.
Memo, memo.
어제인데 아리 표정기 머드 머드 표정기 발몬
Dude, I love when they go around the fucking other way when they had to clearly close the direction.
سلام آری
Memo.
머드 암드 어리
Hold the line, my Kizelbash. We must be ready when our opponents attack.
Not what I'm saying. I need aggressive. I need 210.
Strike our enemies early, my Kizelbash. We shall keep them on their toes. As you wish.
아리 표정기
تعمیر کار صحیح معمار
머드 발몬 표정기
어리. 사히. 어리.
Alright, make sure there's no more Armenians on the way. I want all the upgrades, 'cause I'm gonna need them.
معمار
어리.
머드
سلام
암드 표정기 어리
آری
Memo.
آماده
주포.
What's the age I can actually build those things? Oh, I can't. I can't go to the Imperial Age.
سلام معمار
살로.
تعمیر
Probably should keep
کار
that repaired then, huh?
چوبگور
어머니.
آری
발몬
어리. 살로. 어리. 사히. 메모.
머드 어리 어리 머드 어리
어머드. 사히. 어리. 사히.
That relic can be made mine, actually. Now that I see that one.
발몬 어리 발몬 어리 머드 어리 발몬 안돼
Alright, let's go attack the next noble.
머드 안돼
2 fortresses should be able to hold them off.
Persians helping Georgians. Not something that you see every day.
어리.
No matter. At least we can finally get a good night's sleep again.
Actually, you know what? Attack the enemy base. We'll worry about the nobles another time.
어리 머드
What? Were you expecting more from us? Well, take this horseman with you.
Oh, okay. Elites too.
Consider yourself lucky that we were this generous at all.
سلام آری چوببر
آماده چوب بر.
آماده
سلام.
صحیح چوببر
Dude!
Hold the line, my Kizalbash. We must be ready when our opponents attack. As you wish.
فرمان بجنگید. آری فرمان آری آماده آری فرمان
Where are the rest of the mod spa? Get over here.
آری
آماده صحیح.
آری سلام آماده سلام معمار
آماده آری
آماده آری سلام. آری آماده
آماده
معمار.
فرمان
Alright. They are destroying the military reduction, which is good. One enemy less I have to worry about.
سلام آری چوببر آری چوببر
صحیح.
سلام
آری چوب بر.
آماده
آماده معمار چوببر
Let's fix this up. Oh god, really? I'm gonna have to deal with the fortress over there?
فرمان آری.
فرمان بجنگید.
Alright.
آری معمار چوببر
Okay, capture that noble. Not enough gold. Not enough gold, alright. We're gonna need a few elephants there or battering rams.
This noble has swayed his district in our favor. Its residents will no longer obstruct our way to the palace.
Okay, they'll train fewer infantry units. That's not exactly helpful. I need no elephants, really.
Ori.
آماده.
Is he still stuck?
Ori.
آری. سلام. آری. تعمیرکار. توپور.
Ori.
Stop fighting the bloody housing. Oh cool, they decided to attack here.
Our valiant leader seems to have taken a few scouts. Return him to camp and bandage his wounds.
Strike our enemies early, my Kizelbash. We shall keep them on their toes.
At least they're chasing the army and leaving my fortresses alone. Alright, no more fortress.
فرمان به جنگنده. آماده.
Equal elephants.
سلام میکنم. آری. صحیح کنم. آری.
Okay, so is green finally out of the fight? Because that would be very appreciated. Of course not. Why wouldn't he be? Hey, look, another relic. Really, not enough food.
آماده.
معمار سلام کنم.
Okay, Green, if you could just surrender right now, that would be appreciated.
آری
آماده صحیح میکنم. صحیح
Destroy something. At least destroy something solid. Alright, what's keeping him alive?
Curses, you bubbling imbeciles! We have the advantage!
Onwards! Tabriz is waiting for us!
فرمان
Oh, he's very angry.
This noble has swayed his district in our favor. Its residents will no longer obstruct our way to the palace.
Your cavalry units, I mean... less elephants to deal with. Expensive bastards. Hey, look, another relic. Let's see what we're dealing with here.
The Safavids approach our walls. Report to the front lines and stave them off.
It's interesting that the Kizilbash are Tartars. Get rid of that town son up.
آری
آری. معمار.
Our valiant leader seems to have taken a few scabs. Return him to camp and bandage his wounds.
Town center down.
Wait a minute. Something doesn't add up.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me!
You're not planning on subjugating us, are you? Well, we're not as foolish as you take us to be.
Literally just sent my villagers to go gather more gold. Oh, no, the Georgians.
صحیح آری میکنم سلام میکنم صحیح
Please just get rid of their fortress. It'll make things so much easier for us. Yep. Alright, good. No more castle to deal with.
I knew that I should.
آماده
You must have another fortress.
آری
Where are you going? I ordered you this way.
آری آماده معمار
Did he lose his market or something? No, this market's not set, that's right. I never did set that market, I never made use of it. Missing a couple more units. Units.
Let us share this moment together. For today, Persia rises again!
And until the 1900s. Capture all Tabriz noblemen. Oh, got an achievement for capturing all the noblemen. Sick.
As Khanais announced Ismail's arrival in Tabriz, the charismatic boy emerged Shah of Persia. The Safavid order was now the Safavid Empire. As Ismail's army entered the Grand Palace, nays and tombaks sounded in revelry of their victory as they beheld the wonders of their new capital. Yet as I watched the procession, I worriedly noticed my brother's absence. I knew he would never have missed the chance to celebrate such a victorious, joyful moment. Fearing the worst, I left and scoured the battlefield. After hours of frantic searching, I found my brother lying among a host of slain Akkoyunlu. The moonlight illuminating his lifeless face. My heart shattered as my pained cry pierced the air. I thought that I had calloused myself to these wounds, but the truth resurfaces like a knife as I unearth these suppressed memories. How I long to drive that knife into Ismail.
Alright,
When
third
I
level.
finished my meal, I noticed a scrap of parchment which the Shah had dropped on the floor. One of his old poems. I am the Alexander of my contemporaries, the words of the younger Ismail declared. However much I have tried to suppress the words inked on this greasy note, they remain etched into my heart. Perhaps it was just the Greek blood from his mother's side of the family, but from the very beginning, the self-proclaimed Alexander of the Safavids coveted all of Persia, and he was determined to conquer it at the point of a sword. Having secured his new capital, this ambition now seemed within reach. Crippled though they were by their defeat, the Akkoyunlu were still not content to surrender peacefully. Indeed, after the loss of Tabriz, they were now fighting for their very survival. Ismail, naturally, was thrilled to put his abilities to the ultimate test. 20 steadfast Safavids, he declared, would overcome 200 Akkoyunlu.
This is gonna suck if that's... I'm gonna have to rely on, like, healing shenanigans if we have to do something like that. Capture Al-Kanolu's cities by destroying the town centers and castles and defeat Baghdad. Now that he's the Shah of an imperial or Persian state, we can now finally advance the imperial age and support a population of 150. Take full advantage of your diverse technology tree. What works against one faction may not be prudent against another. Persian town centers are not only tougher than usual, but also more efficient. Construct additional town centers to quickly grow your economy while also protecting your citizens from early raids. Persians have some of the strongest imperial age cavalry in the game. Make good use of them. The newly crowned Shah Ismail has arrived in the northeast, ready to campaign against his enemies. Akkonulu already rule the highlands of Inner Persia. They will deploy cavalry archers, steppe lancers, pikemen, and siege engines in battle. The city of Baghdad serves as the Al-Kanulu with skirmishers, Mamelukes, camel riders, and rams. The Ottomans have an outpost to the north. Leveling it could benefit Ismail's army, but beware its garrison. The Portuguese admiral Alfonso de Albuquerque prowls the Persian Gulf. His caravels sail the seas, but he will also deploy organ guns, hand cannons, and bombard cannons. Awesome. Another multi-enemy fucking nation. Alright.
The hills of Persia beckon to us. Let us waste no time in fulfilling our grand mission.
Alright. Take out the caravels first.
Ari,
Shah, your poetry has garnered quite a following beyond Persia. We can attract more Kizilbash to our cause by offering some of our gold.
Tribute Kizilbash for 300 gold. We already got the tech up, I guess.
We fight for Shah Ismail!
Ah, interesting. Okay. We get to tell them where they get to go, huh? I think Baghdad is closer, right? No, Baghdad's over here. Let's go 63.
Player 3.
As you wish.
Relic, gimme, gimme, gimme.
آماده.
آماده.
معمار ماهیگیر.
Trade with Anatolian Turkomans, provided that we break past the Ottoman blockade.
This map is huge, oh boy. Yeah, it's gonna be bigger. Also, hey again, Josh. Alright, yeah, let's try cleaning out those guys. Let's get some war elephants up and running to clean those guys out. We'll clean them out, take the market, and we can start trade.
سلام معمار.
Who did I tell them to attack? Yeah, I told them to attack today.
آماده. صحیح میکنم. آری.
We can get some elite bombards. We can take them out pretty quickly. Ugh. I already fucking had a monastery and I didn't even see it. God damn it. Waste. Bombard cannons and janissaries. Not enough food.
آری معمار.
He's already destroying a good chunk of them already. Holy shit. Alright, that's 3 war elephants. Get a couple more cavalry archers. And I think that might be enough to take them on. I'd hope. It's a wall.
فرمان میکنم. میکنم.
consequences of your meddling.
Mine. Alright, I want to get to the Imperial Age. Alright, Imperial Age it is. And then we can just blow this from the sea. Probably should get a castle here, though, just in case some shenanigans might happen.
Salon.
سلام
Memo.
آری
Memo.
Where are my stone gatherers? Gold. Gold, wood. Stone.
آماده. آری.
دکتر معمار آماده معمار
Oh, relics I can assume. How much gold am I getting? 21.
سلام معمار
Enemy troops approach us. Brace yourselves for a siege.
Okay.
Do not grieve if all have become your enemies. A challenger always flings bricks and stones from afar.
Alright, so where are they attacking us then? Gonna need another priest, I think. Get that healing up faster. Boss! The needle's pointed in the red! That ain't good!
آماده. آری. آماده. Memo.
Am I being attacked? Ah, god damn it. Baghdad has reached the Imperial Age. Not what I wanted to see.
آری. آری. شوپو. Memo. Memo.
آری
سلام صحیح کنم.
Alright, what do I need? I just need the food cost now. Get faster healing in buildings. I'd probably destroy them with just the elephants, I'm gonna be honest.
سلام معمار معدنچی
Elvinchin, thanks for the raid, mate. Appreciate it. How you been? What was your streaming today? Hyperion. Another RTS game, I think, right? Oh, you are going to regret that.
آری تعمیر معدن.
It's down here.
صحیح کنم.
Much gold trade up as we can. Yeah, I'll just get chemistry and blow them up from the sea, I think. Easier that way. Alright, more towers. Let's go further down. More spearmen. I haven't seen caravels yet. Where are the Portuguese that the objectives mentioned?
I could waste
found
extra time annoying you, but my true sights are set on India. If you would agree to finance my voyage east, then my sailors will leave you in peace.
One less player to worry about. Let me deal with this attack first,
Our
and then
valiant leader seems to have taken a few scabs. Return him to camp and bandage his wounds.
we've got plenty of time.
فرمان سلام آری آماده سلام صحیح
Oh, we found him. Anyway. Gives you a good amount of time to pay him. Those pirates of yours are too scruffed and underfed to go toe-to-toe with some conquistadors. Oh, wait, wrong faction. That's the Spanish, not the Portuguese. I would like to get another castle here, actually.
معمار بود
Yeah, I can pay him in a moment. We'll do that as soon as we can, I think. I gotta go to the bathroom too, but I think we can finish this level before I do that.
سلام
معمار
آری
معمار میکنم آماده آری
Oh, you were gold miners, eh?
معمار
You know, I'm surprised he's not going for, Cannon Galleon. I mean, I can afford to wait to pay him. I'm just gonna get more gold. Worst comes to worst, I can always just trade the resources to pay him. Alright, that's full range for everyone here. Excellent. Oh, except here, I think. We can build one more here.
آماده
معمار میکنم
Yeah, so it only affects the mainline archer. Do we get arbalesters? No. We get Savar, though. Alright, let's get the gold ready for, our friend. Get one cannon galleon to help take down the fortress.
آماده
سلام
معمار
آماده
فوق
آری معمار
Nearly got the gold. Alright, here you go. Off with you.
Bartering with strangers.
آری
All too easy. Mark my words, though. I am never relinquishing control of this port.
Alright. So he's an ally. But he's gonna not piss me off. Okay. Kinda hoping he would fuck off, but hey.
آری سلام آری آری صحیح
The ruler of Baghdad mocks me with a monument. I will not stand for this.
Oh my god. Alright. Well, Baghdad's now our priority.
I could use a little more gold. If you are interested, I can sell you my spare firearms for a reduced cost. Once I can finally afford new artillery, I will not have any more use for these things.
500 more gold. This better be bloody worth it.
سلام آری
آماده
معمار آماده
Alright, gimme. They now cost less gold. This is the era when they started having actual cannons, right? Like, I don't know if you actually call them falconets and shit. That's Age of Empires 3 names. The late 14th century, yeah. Alright,
Ori. Nemo.
سلام معمار
Seize the control of this fort and bring him to me.
معمار
I will parade him in a cage and make an example for anyone foolish enough to berate me.
آماده. میکنم. میکنم.
The defenders of Baghdad ride these camels into battle. Destroy the pens that keep them. They will be forced to rely on weaker units.
as long as he keeps missing, I'm cool with that.
آماده. سلام آری.
سلام. آری.
Aw, fuck off.
آری. حمله. حمله. بجنگید. میکنم. حمله. فرمان.
Get the Cavalier.
آماده.
سلام
معمار.
The river Tigris was the birthplace of civilization itself. Its fabled history shall continue with us.
آری. بجنگید.
I guess my cannon galleon died. I wonder how long I have to actually destroy that wonder.
آماده فرمان آری آری
آری
آری
معدنچی
آماده حمله
آماده
آری بجنگی کن آری آری آماده حمله حمله
سلام آماده معدنچی
آری معدنچی
Get him over here.
فرمان جنگی آماده فرمان جنگی آری آماده میکنم فرمان
آری سلام آماده معدنچی
Wow, you guys are going everywhere, huh?
سلام
آری
آماده سلام معمار
سلام معمار آری میکنم آماده میکنم
آری فرمان آری آماده آری فرمان آماده میکنم آری میکنم آری آری کنم آماده فرمان آری آری کنم
آری چوبور آماده
میکنم
آماده فرمان آری فرمان جنگی
آری
آری آماده
Would have been nice to have that second relic by now.
آری فرمان آماده فرمان آری آماده آری فرمان آری کنم آری فرمان حمله حمله آری
سلام
معمار
Alright, good.
We are ravaged by the siege. This is all that we have left to work with.
بجنگی فرمان آماده آری حمله آری فرمان بجنگی
آماده.
Grab that and back to it with you.
آماده آری حمله فرمان بجنگید بله
آماده معمار معمار معدنچی
آری فرمانی آماده آری کاری میکنم آری آماده آری کنم فرمانی کنم
Onto that monument's done. Halfway.
آماده آری بجنگید
Halfway.
حمله فرمانی آری فرمان آماده آری فرمان آری کنه جنگیه آماده آری کنه جنگیه حمله
There it is.
آری
You're not really needed anymore.
آماده فرمان آری آماده
To our precious camels. Looks like these horses will have to do instead.
Alright. More training destroyed.
آری سلام.
صحیح معمار
فرمان آری آری میکنه جنگی فرمانی حمله آری آری
Fortified towers that regenerate. Cute.
آری معمار سلام معمار آماده
معمار
آماده
سلام معدنچی معمار
You know, I could have sworn I grabbed that relic, so what the fuck happened?
آری حمله فرمان جنگی آماده آری فرمان کنم
آری معدنچی
آماده حمله آری کنم آری
صحیح معدنچی
آماده آری فرمان حمله آری فرمان آماده میکن جنگیه آری
I've been getting hit by bloody hand cannons. We're about to take out Baghdad.
فرمان آماده بجنگید
آماده. آری. معدنچی.
آماده. معمار.
آری فرمان
سلام
صحیح.
میکنم.
آری. صحیح. آری.
Trying to take the relic. Problem is, there's always a freaking one single cavalry archer from these guys.
You have left quite a mess in your wake, Ismail. Once the Ottomans learn of your atrocities, you will get your comeuppance.
Alright, time to go take green. Not like I needed it. I had a pretty good trade route to begin with anyway. And still got gold mining going on. Still, it sucks. Could have had that relic ages ago if I kept escorting the monk instead I kept wasting gold. So these guys are the galleys or the galleons, just better. Pretty much.
آماده فرمان حمله آری آری فرمان آری آری حمله میکنی آماده آری بجنگید حمله
Have the elephants tank the damage.
آری میکنم بجنگید
Fucking hell, man. You didn't have a bunch of halberds or like a lot of monks. Elephants do feel broken.
Before the Safavids sell us off.
They finally quit. Good.
Our longtime adversaries are finally vanquished.
From
Now,
team.
all of Persia is ours to rule.
Definitely gonna go to the bathroom after this
For
one.
all of the endless triumphs that Ismail recounts to me, those days will always be tainted by melancholy. By the time that the Akkoyunlu met their demise, any semblance of family within the Kizilbash was lost. Their days were now spent quelling uprisings of ever-increasing frequency, usually without Ismail's direct supervision. One evening, during one of Ismail's many feasts, I raised my cup in memory of my brother. Instead of honoring his fallen comrade, Ismail ignored me and yelled boisterously at his musicians to play another song. Was this truly the incorruptible figure that my brother had given his life to serve? The carousing, apathetic stranger in that hall bore no resemblance to the benevolent soul that my brother had once adored. That was when it finally dawned on me that Ismail, the divine Shah, and Alexander of the Safavids was just as fallible as any of us.
Alright, before I continue on, we're going to take a 5-10 minute break. So I can do the rest of my physio exercises and take a bathroom break at the same time. So I'm going to do the bathroom break, then do the physio. So there's such an opportunity to get some snacks, drinks, whatever you guys need. And we'll come back. We're doing level 4 out of 5. So, back. Do what you got to do. Alright, I am back.
Hearing the Shah tell of those days, I feel the same wounds puncture my heart once more. Not once has he mentioned my brother's name, or his daring feats.
Well, you mentioned his brother at the end of this.
Curiosity, I would have silenced this wretched man hours ago. But the details that I crave the most are yet to come. One day, a visitor arrived from the east, seeking aid and shelter. His master was the Timurid leader, Babur, who hoped to reclaim his homeland of Transoxiana from the rapacious Uzbek warlord, Shaybani Khan. As Babur and Ismail both were avid lovers of poetry, the Timurid was confident that our Shah would happily answer the call. Yet for all of their similarities, Ismail loathed the thought of being compared to this mortal, as he described him. In accepting Babur's request for an alliance, Ismail hoped not for an enduring partnership, but an opportunity to supplant the Uzbeks from the historic Persian region of Khorasan, from which they had been launching raids against his new holdings. Khorasan rightfully belonged to the Timurids, but its links to the Silk Road trade made it one of the wealthiest regions in the world. Ancient shahs such as Cyrus and Yazdegerd had thriven off of its riches, and as uprisings became increasingly common throughout Persia, Ismail believed that this territory was the key to protecting his throne. Although they swore to fulfill the Shah's wishes, there was an unspoken consensus among the Kizilbash that Ismail was overextending himself. Deep inside, they knew that they were headed for a breaking point.
Alright, nearly finished. Alright, there we go. Still gotta do this for like at least a month. And hopefully I'll feel better. Hopefully. Capture Merv by defeating the Shaybani army. Shaybani Khan's army. Kill Shaybani Khan to weaken his army. Alright. Shah's Ismail forces can advance to the Imperial Age and support a population of 150 again. Although the rivers of Central Asia are teeming with fish, they are not suitable for large water vessels. Babur will train a large and stronger army, including armored elephants, if he gains control of Samarkand. The Kizilbash in Ismail's ranks will become a separate faction once Shaybani Khan is eliminated. If succeeding conquering Herat, the Kizilbash will make their city the base and become a powerful ally. Establishing trade with Babur can be a convenient way to amass gold, especially with the help of caravanserais. Shah Ismail has arrived in Khorasan from the west to capture the ancient city of Merv from the Uzbek Shaybani Khan. Far to the east in Kabul lives Babur, a deposed Timurid ruler at war with Uzbeks. Babur will mostly train camel riders, armored elephants, and cavalry archers. The mountain pass leading to Babur's Kabul settlement is guarded by the city of Herat. Its garrison consists of crossbowmen, kashiks, and swordmen. Far to the north of Babur's mountain holdings is his old capital of Samarkand. Its forces will attack Babur with heavy cavalry, rams, cavalry archers, and monks. The main Uzbek army operates out of the city of Gazdawan, and its outskirts in the city central and western regions of the map. The Uzbeks field steppe lancers, hussars, pikemen, kipchaks, and siege engines. Interesting, they're an all-out good cavalry unit, huh? Less armor, though.
The lion cub has come to join us. How adorable.
You will regret your provocations once you are groveling at my feet, Shaybani.
lost a couple of knights there. Can we go down south? No. We want to send the knights forward because they got more armor. Even if it's only by one.
Still drunk with pride after besting those frivolous pony riders. Now you face our professional step warriors. Consider your victory.
Don't think I want to lure them all at once. I want to fight them with superior numbers. There is a lot of them here.
Chase your feeble friend off of our soil, and we shall do likewise to you.
Now his demoralized horsemen fight with half the ferocity.
We should have enough to win now. Alright, nice.
Shame on his head. I shall toast this victory with his own skull.
سلام.
Finally, I am free of that scourge. Tell me where I'm needed, Ismail, and I shall reinforce you promptly.
معمار سلام
ماهیر.
Use flares to tell him where to attack. I guess we will attack Karat, right?
I hope you do not take me lightly, Ismail. Given proper provisions, I am no pushover.
چوببر. ماهیگیر.
آماده ماهیگیر
Oh, and no, I promise that I am not plotting to double-cross you. I would never wish that upon anyone after experiencing it firsthand.
So I do not have a fortress yet, and I really want a fortress.
سلام.
Alright, doesn't look crossable, but they could potentially land troops here.
سلام. معمار معدنچی.
Castle here.
آری. آماده. معمار علوف جمع کن.
Ismail needs our help, men! Charge!
Alright. I don't like my things being on fire, I'm gonna be honest.
تعمیر کار معدنچی. آماده. تعمیر کار به جمع کن.
آماده.
سلام. ماهیگیر.
سلام. آماده. معمار.
آری.
آری ماهیگیر.
سلام. آماده. آری. سلام.
Let's get you guys healed up.
آری.
سلام. آماده. آری صحیح. سلام. آری. معمار.
آماده.
آری آماده.
چوب‌خور. آری.
سلام. معمار. آری معمار.
آماده. صحیح. علوف جمع کن. سلام. آری. آری. علوف جمع کن. علوف جمع کن. صحیح. میکنم.
I do not have murder holes.
آماده.
آری علوف جمع کن.
It's right for murder holes to finish researching.
آری.
معمار.
سلام. صحیح. معمار.
Ismail needs our help, men! Charge!
سلام. آری معمار. معدنچی.
Gotta love it when they attack with no siege. Get some more
آماده.
elephants.
معمار. آری معمار.
How are hulks not warships, or is this just like an exception?
سلام. معمار.
آماده. معمار. تعمیر کار.
Ugh.
Uzbeks draw near my territory. Make haste and help me parry their assault.
Better go help him. If I can even get there.
آماده. آری. علوف جمع کن.
Don't go for the cavalry archers, just kill the knights. Let your tower wield get worried at the cavalry archers.
آماده میکنم صحیح معمار سلام چوب میکنم صحیح صحیح آری معمار
The castle here alone will help.
The Uzbeks draw near my territory. Make haste and help me parry their assault.
میکنم آری آری معمار آماده معمار سلام میکنم آری آماده معمار سلام معمار
The Uzbeks draw near my territory. Make haste and help me parry their assault.
آماده آری صحیح آری سلام
Save the stone.
آماده.
معمار.
Gotta keep that army over there now.
آری.
میکنم صحیح
Big Kipchaks.
آری معمار
سلام.
معمار سلام معمار معمار آری معمار تعمیر کار
mining camp here like an idiot. Okay, they slowly repair the castle, but it's not massive. Getting a small, like, 10 more elephants will be enough to take that out.
آماده. معمار.
آری سلام معمار
Do I have any stone nearby?
آماده سلام معمار معمار آری معمار
Yes.
آری.
آماده معمار معمار
What do you mean?
معمار
آماده.
آری معمار میتونم
The Uzbeks draw near my territory. Make haste and help me parry their assault.
آری کنم.
سلام.
آری
آری جنگی. فرمان. آماده. آری. آماده. فرمان. آری. آری. آری کنم. آری کنم. آری.
So much senseless destruction and bloodshed. This is not the path we were taught to tread.
Oh, interesting. They're losing faith in our fierce leader.
آری
تعمیری کنم.
We should age up as soon as we can, but we need to destroy blue as soon as we can too.
آماده. آری. معمار.
فرمان.
آری. معمار.
All of this gold is overstuffing my treasury. Take the surplus for yourself and do spend it.
He just gave me the ability to age up.
Ismail needs our help, men. Charge!
آری. فرمان.
Ismail needs our help, men. Charge!
Yeah, especially if it helps you. Get over there.
آماده. تعمیر کار.
آماده. آری. آماده. فرمان.
Fuck, man!
می‌کنی.
Come on, dude.
آری. سلام. معمار.
می‌کنی.
Ismail needs our help, men. Charge! Ismail needs our help, men. Charge!
I'm just gonna wait till I get some trebuchet.
آماده. می‌کنم.
آماده. میکنم.
Really? They let them through?
آری به جنگی آماده آری کنم حمله
سلام آماده برد
فرمانی آری حمله فرمانی آماده جنگیه آری آری فرمانی آری آری آماده میکنم
The Uzbeks draw near my territory. Make haste and help me parry their assault.
آری
تعمیر میکنم
Let's save red.
سلام تعمیر کار صحیح تعمیر کار تعمیر کار
آری آماده حمله فرمان جنگی آماده حمله
تعمیر کن. آماده می‌کنم.
Ismail needs our help, men. Charge!
سلام
آری
میکنم.
Yeah. This is not good. Like, this is legitimately not good.
معمار
فرمان
We need to take out blue and we need to take him out now. You know, when I said attack that way,
Ismail needs our help, men. Charge!
آماده میکنم
just destroy their military training for now.
آری
سلام
معمار
آری آماده
Guys.
آماده معدنچی
As long as we can get the castle down, it's a victory. And that's a victory. And he gets a bigger base. Good.
Enemy forces will reach us soon. Dispatch your orders to us, and we shall follow your lead, my sheikh. Ismail needs our help, man. Charge!
آری سلام
Alright, so he flares, but we have him. You go aggressive.
As you wish.
معمار
Alright, the good news is we can start trading with our friend over here. Where's his market? All the way over there. Alright, so I need to see what route the trade carts are taking, and we're going to start building those caravassiers. Okay, so these buildings will become mine, and he gets his own base. That's interesting. You know what? I'm going to get early hussars, just because if I only need food units, I can build the numbers with them.
آماده
And it's probably a good idea so I can see how these go, so that I can build the buildings required for them.
آری آماده کاری کنم
These cute chicks, man.
فرمان بجنگید
آماده معمار
آری بجنگید
Alright. Let's see what path you take.
فرمان میکنم
آری معمار چوب
Alright, so he is going along this path.
آماده
Where are the rest of the villagers? They get executed.
Ismail needs our help, man. Charge!
I guess they did. Alright, just get that castle up and running.
فرمان میکنم آری میکنم
We
آری
get that up and running, and we are set.
آری
Alright, he's advanced the Imperial Age now.
آماده آری
Shit.
آری صحیح سلام صحیح آری بود صحیح آری معمار
Alright. If I could get elite elephants too, that would help. Alright. Get under the fort.
آماده. معمار. سلام. معمار.
The Uzbeks draw near my territory. Make haste and help me parry their assault.
چوپور. صحیح. چوپور.
فرمای آماده. آری. حمله
آماده. معمار.
آری فرمای میکنم. آری.
Not enough gold.
Ismail needs our help, men. Charge!
سلام.
Ismail needs our help, men. Charge!
آماده.
آری. تعمیر میکنم.
So red's trading with me, orange is trading with red. But I want to trade with orange.
فرمان
سلام آری
معمار. سلام. آماده. معماری. معمار. سلام. صحیح. معمار. معمار. چوپور.
Ismail needs our help, men. Charge!
آری. آماده. معمار. سلام. چوپور. آماده.
Sworn I said build that.
معمار.
There's no building obstructed here.
معمار. آری.
Why can't I build that shit there? There's no building obstruction there.
آری. معمار. آماده. معمار. سلام. معمار. آری. صحیح. معمار.
آری فرمان
سلام
آماده.
آماده
من
Uzbeks draw near my territory. Make haste and help me parry their assault.
Should be alright.
The Uzbeks draw near my territory. Make haste and help me parry their assault.
Hurry to go. آماده. چوب.
آری میکنم. سلام. صحیح. معمار.
آری. معمار.
آری آری میکنم.
سلام. آری.
Ismail needs our help, men. Charge!
سلام. معدنچی.
Alright. I really should have just used the safe allied one, but what can you do now? Too late.
آماده میکنم. آری
آماده. آری. معمار.
Fortress came so close as well.
آماده. آری.
آری آری میکنم. آری
سلام. صحیح. معمار. تعمیرکار.
آماده. سلام. آری. معمار.
فرمان آماده میکنم.
Oxygen that stuff.
فرمان فرمان آری
آری. معمار. آماده. سلام. معمار.
Is the barracks portion of that gone?
آری. آماده. سلام.
Alright, we're good.
آماده.
Can't really get any more in here. So those we'll have to do.
معمار.
آری آماده
Did I lose my... No, I was gonna say.
آری. آماده میکنم. معمار. معدنچی.
We have razed one of the Uzbek castles.
آری کنم. آری آری میکنم. آری
Ismail needs our help, men. Charge!
میکنم. حمله
I want to get my
صحیح.
my
معدنچی.
unique knight upgrade. That's what I'm looking for. That's the words I'm looking for. Yeah, we're gonna have to break through that.
سلام آماده.
آری معدنچی
That's gonna take a bit. Keep the trade flowing.
Ismail needs our help, men! Charge!
Alright, elite siege elephants are on the way.
آماده میکنم. فرمان ده. آری. آماده. فرمان. آماده.
Alright, let's destroy this fortress.
آری.
Hopefully we can stop
فرمان.
the flow, and then we'll go from that fortress to the Wonder until take out the general.
آماده. آری. فرمان. آری. آماده. فرمان. آماده. آری. فرمان.
Nope, you guys are going a bit too far from your duties. Go fish over there.
آری. آری کنه فرمان. آری. آماده. فرمان می‌کنی.
Ismail needs our help, men! Charge!
آماده. آری. آری. آماده. می‌کنم. بجنگید.
There we go.
فرمان. بجنگید.
Really?
آری تعمیر کن. معدنچی
Good.
Ismail needs our help, men! Charge!
فرمان آماده آری فرمان آری
Now, let's see what's over this side.
آماده
All of this gold is overstuffing my treasury. Take the surplus for yourself, and do spend it.
Alright. Breaking through the front door. Crap.
آری حمله آماده جنگی میکنه آری
Ismail needs our help, men! Charge!
آماده
Alright, go straight for the general. They got the general, and we should have a good time.
Ismail needs our help, men! Charge! You are as generous as they say, Ismail. Rest assured, I have much better plans for these townsfolk than just carving statues in my likeness.
Alright, time to unleash these crossbowmen.
فرمان بجنگی
Ismail needs our help, men! Charge! Ismail needs our help, men! Charge!
Freaking hell, stone is expensive.
سلام معمار
آری آری آری
That is a lot of sound.
Ari.
Can't believe I actually took over that gold like that. I should not have been able to do that. Alright, food's running out.
سلام آری
We have leveled 2 of Gazdavan's castles. Soon I will be home at last. Is all of this mass slaughter really necessary? I do need a civilization to return to.
Oh, now they're both questioning.
Ismail needs our help, men! Charge!
فرمان.
سلام
چی؟
آماده. فرمان. آری.
Alright, those guys going up there should just be fine to eliminate all that. Come on, guys, get over here.
Ismail needs our help, men!
Oh, he's even got siege
Charge!
elephants now.
All of this gold is overstuffing my treasury. Take the surplus for yourself, and do spend it.
And GG.
Three of Gazdavan's castles lie in ruin. Now is our chance to take the city. Wait, what is going on? Why are you just stalling?
Oh no. So yeah, this is what happened.
Enough! All this senseless destruction, and for what? To breed more hostility? Our patience has run out.
Oh, they're retreating. Wait, all my army's gone. Everything I've had's disappeared.
Oh, if only you had foreseen the descent in your ranks, Ismail, we would have prevailed. Now I am forced to migrate to India, never to see my beloved Transoxiana again. Allah gives and Allah takes.
Good riddance. At least Khorasan is mine to keep.
Like a lion complacent to its privilege, power can corrupt even the savviest of leaders. Ismail's misadventures in Central Asia made the Kizilbash keenly aware of how power had changed him. Consumed by his tireless vanity, his soft words of wisdom were now replaced by fits of rage. As old tribal feuds began to re-emerge, only the fear of retribution still held their loyalty intact. Questioning Ismail about what happened at Gazdevan, he blames his unruly commander for not keeping his subordinates in check. Yet, as much as he denies it by his tongue, his stubborn temper reveals everything to me. Deep inside, I think he knows that Babur surpassed him in many ways. That chronic underdog never took his victories for granted. Even as the Fergana Valley was lost to him forever, he remained steadfast as he crossed the Hindu Kush to start anew. This type of resilience always eluded Ismail, who never accepted that he was capable of making mistakes. Whether or not the Kizilbash were ready to admit it, they secretly wished that he would learn to value this lesson. Then one day, their hopes finally came true, and in the most horrific way possible.
Yep, that sounds about right. Sounds about right. Alright, I'm just gonna get a quick drink of water and then we'll do the last level. I'll be back in a tick. Final level.
Knowing where this story is inevitably headed, I find myself tensing with dread. For this is where the Alexander of the Safavids was knocked from his pedestal, a fall that has led him here, to these desolate outskirts of his capital. Ismail's demise began not in Persia, but in the ever-growing Ottoman Empire. A man named Shah Kulu attempted a coup against the ruling dynasty, much like Ismail had rallied his own followers to depose the Ak Koyunlu. Although Shah Kulu's uprising proved unsuccessful, it was clear now to the Ottomans that Ismail's sway over their Turkoman subjects was no longer possible to ignore. A year later, Selim the Grim ascended to the Turkish throne, the victor of a strenuous civil war. In an act befitting his name, the new sultan rounded up 40,000 Safavid sympathizers and had them all executed. Blaming Ismail for infecting the minds of his rightful subordinates, he sent scathing letters his way. Still convinced of his own immortality, Ismail failed to take Selim's threat seriously, even pitying this unknown adversary. To him, this mysterious detractor was just like all others, foolish enough to incur his wrath. This conflict culminated in the two leaders gathering at the plains of Chaldiran, not far from the Safavid capital. What happened next, I am loath to mention, but I can already see the anguish dawning over Ismail's face as he opens his lips.
Alright, so the final level. Defeat the Ottoman army and your Kizilbash allies must not be defeated. Shah Ismail now can support a population of 200. Kizilbash morale has plummeted due to recent setbacks. Capture relic cards to restore their will to fight after you return to Tabriz. Tabriz is stocked with loot from prior campaigns. Protect its treasuries to ensure a constant income of resources. Shah Ismail has brought his Kizilbash cavalry to Kalduran, or I didn't hear how it was pronounced. A variety of opponents await him. Salim the Grim and the Ottomans have declared war on the Safavid Empire with an army of gunpowder units, cavalry, and camelry. Shavan will field pikemen, savars, crossbowmen, and trebuchets, as well as a formidable navy. The Georgians produce cavalry, hand cannoneers, and rams. The Armenians reside just north of Ismail's stronghold in Tabriz. They train pikemen, composite bowmen, warrior priests, and onagers. The Uzbeks have resumed their incursions into Persia with steppe lancers, mounted archers, and infantry and siege units. Faced with such odds, Ismail may need a European ally. Fortunately, Alfonso de Albuquerque never left. Fucking hell, we got like 5 fucking enemies. Seriously. This is gonna be insane. Holy crap. Alright. Let's get started.
My Shah, we are outnumbered. We should wait until nightfall to launch our attack.
Silence! Numbers have never thwarted me in the past, and these Turks are no exception.
Perfect. We have the Shah right at his haughtiest. Forward, march!
The Ottomans are breaking! Come on, everyone! Let us finish this battle with one last valiant charge!
You have fallen right into my trap. I had expected no less from such a narcissist. Commence the salvo!
For your dear life, Ismail! We have to...
Brutal.
صحیح میکنی صحیح
آماده Was my claim to immortality nothing but a mirage all of these years?
I would love to prolong this vacation, but I have some unfinished business down in Aleppo. Consider your necks spared. For now.
I definitely want a mobile army, I think, in this one.
آماده. شوپور.
Alright. Defeat the Ottomans or defeat 3 minor enemies. Okay, so we only have to do one or the other. Defending against the Ottomans seems fine if we can defend the castle.
Faith in you, Shah, and you have failed us all. Now the whole world encloses us. Prove to us that you are a capable leader and not just some self-absorbed fraud.
Alright, we definitely need to get more castles near, like, the treasury, so let's get that sorted. We'll rely on fishing in the meantime. We might also need to get a navy to protect our waters. See if we can find these relic carts. Shit. Yeah, definitely get a castle here. Dude, let me select the fucking castle. Again, I don't like it when they do this, where everything fits so perfectly that it's hard to select a building. It's quite frankly stupid.
سلام
معمار
سلام میکنم.
Alright. I still need to explore.
آماده معمار سلام
معمار چوبور آری صحیح آری
Yep, just what I thought. So they will freaking attack us.
آری معمار
آماده کنم سلام معمار
آماده
معمار
آری معمار آماده معمار
آماده
معمار
I've got no resources. There's a relic cart there. How do I get it?
آماده سلام
Am I gonna need to build a transport ship for it? I am, aren't I?
آری
I did order you to build that.
سلام آری معدنچی
Yeah.
آماده
Your desperate gifts mean nothing to us anymore.
معمار
Oh no, they just get teleported. Okay, never mind.
سلام کنم آماده سلام
سلام معمار
We are desperately still short of food.
معمار آماده معمار میکنم آری معمار
آری
Alright. Next fort's gotta go up here. Another relic.
فرمان آماده فرمان آری صحیح
Guess we should get some a light cav just to go searching for these things.
آماده معمار
آری آری
There's two of them here.
سلام آری فرمان میکنم آری میکنم صحیح آری میکنم آماده آری
Are they bugged or something?
میکنم آری
آری معمار
Great, I've got relic carts that are bugged.
سلام آری معدنچی آماده کنم
آری میکنم سلام آری
Heresy.
سلام معدنچی
آری
آری معمار آماده معمار
سلام معمار
Alright, well those relic carts are useless to us.
آری معمار
Oh, did they work this time? Only one. Alright, there are allies again, it seems. Oh, fucking hell. Hey, I think we lost the treasury.
آماده تعمیرکار
So, we meet once more, old adversary. Lucky for you, I am feeling rather generous today. But first, I expect an act of goodwill. Give me a relic, and I will teach you how to better handle your artillery.
آری آری
So I have to give him my only goddamn relic. That's not cool.
سلام تعمیرکار
آری بجنگی صحیح میکنم آماده
Alright, where's my market? Let's get this a vase.
Ah, your audacity reminds me of Don Francisco, God rest his soul. As promised, I will return the favor. Perhaps now you can break even with the Ottomans.
Improved accuracy for gunpowder units.
آماده
All of this campaigning is making me busy.
میکنم
But since you're a man of your word, I figured it only right that I spare a bit of help for a friend in need. Good luck in your endeavors.
Oh, there you go. Alright. Get a castle up here active.
آماده
آماده معدن
آری
سلام آماده چوب چوب
آماده
میکنم چوب
He's even giving me a bunch of camels. Good. Alright, two sides are covered by forts.
سلام
Can't repair that other fort.
آماده میکنم آری صحیح
Taking out the Uzbeks would be a good help. I might actually take them out. Save me a lot of frustrations.
آری معمار
I'm cool with that.
آری آماده
چوب
سلام
معمار معدنچی آماده سلام صحیح چوب بر معدنچی
آماده.
آری
آری.
چوب بر
Not exactly a lot of gold.
میکنم
Here I'm wondering where half my other fucking camels are. Shit!
سلام
فرمان میکنم آری سلام آماده حمله
Oh my god.
میکنم آماده
سلام.
آری
آری
صحیح. تعمیرکار.
فرمان میکنم فرمان آری حمله حمله بجنگی آری کنم آماده فرمان
آماده معدنچی سلام
معمار تعمیرکار
آری حمله
Alright, the Uzbeks are going to be out of the fight for the count, hopefully. A bit tired, I'll be honest. We're on the final level of this campaign. Shub. And I don't think I'm going to win it. Probably due for a reset.
معمار
What I say? If you don't know what you're doing, yeah. That's the whole point. If you don't know what you're doing, then yeah, something's going to be harder. If you know what you're doing, it becomes easier. But AoE 2, I mean, there's always a lot of missions in AoE 2 where you're fighting more than one enemy all the time. I think that's its kind of its thing, to be honest. Whether that's a good thing or a bad thing, that's up to you. Trying to find these other damn relics, and I've only found 2.
آماده
آری معدنچی
The Ottomans are going to arrive, and we're probably going to lose. I'm going to just say it. Alright, one fortress dead.
مان میکنه بجنگی
How much longer until that fort's dead?
سلام آری صحیح آری صحیح آری
Get rid of those trebuchet. Get rid of them. Alright, the fortresses are down. Does that mean they're dead? Good. Alright, green's out of the count. I don't have to worry about them anymore.
آماده.
If the Ottoman are coming...
سلام آری آری
They'll come from this direction.
معمار معمار معمار
آری.
سلام
آماده. معمار. معمار.
آماده
آری حمله آماده آری فرمان
Could only find 2 bloody relics, man. That is kind of insane. Wonder what would happen if I found more. Probably made it a lot easier. Come on, they can't all be near the enemy bases, can they? Oh my god, there's one right there. And I can't capture it without killing the base. Yeah, there's no way in hell I was winning this.
معمار.
سلام
معمار. چوب.
Two minutes till the Ottoman attack.
سلام. چوب برد.
Is there any over here that I might have missed? There's one there. Grab it. That's another one. You unlock new taunts. Not that it helps me.
فرمان
آماده.
آره میکنم فرمان
I couldn't tell ya.
فرمان آری آره میکنم نه
I am back and stronger than ever. Mamluks just met their final demise at the mercy of my bombards. You are next, Ardabil boy.
No! This is not happening! I must not fail, not after all that I have built.
Now is not the time to mop, your highness. The Ottomans are on our tail.
آماده آری میکنم فرمان
Alright, so they should be coming through here, right? Assuming I've read this right.
میکنی
Alright, got another relic, sweet. Make the attack the Armenians, the Shavians, they can attack.
As you wish.
Alright. Artillery, alright. The Armenians are out. Which is good.
آری میکنم آری آری کنم آری کنم جنگی آری کنم حمله به جنگی
Oh, that's an actual relic. I kind of want that. So I have to give mine up. Oh, you fucks.
آماده
One fucking trebuchet and one hand cannon. What a fucking sight we must make. Alright. They are training Janissaries up the wazoo. Get rid of those archery rounds.
آری
Alright, I did not find another relic, it seems. Except for the OG one, like actual one.
آری میکنم
Alright, I need more trebuchet is what I need. Why are you guys going that way when I ordered you to bet on your fish?
آری میکنم.
Mortal though you may be,
I found another one?
you are resilient. Your will is ours, Shah Ismail.
I found another? Where did I find another?
سلام معمار چوپو
آماده.
I need that bloody relic. Does he have a market? He does. Okay, look. I need some gold generation no matter what, and the market fits the bill. I can make him go fast if necessary, but I have to build more of those buildings.
آماده
صحیح.
There should be more gold in here that I left behind, right? Yes.
معمار.
Just take it slow with the trebuchet, and we'll beat them. Slowly but surely. I don't know where the other 5 relics are. I don't care.
آماده. معمار.
آری
آماده. فرمان. آماده. آری.
I could honestly attack Siobhan and we'd actually win. We only have to kill Siobhan and it's over.
سلام. آری. منچی.
سلام آری آری معمار
Probably should just go kill Siobhan then. Let's send the elephants over. And with every relic I got, he definitely got more stronger. If I knew where the relics were, I would have rushed them. 100% I would have rushed the relics. There must have been another one here. Of course, the moment I retreat, they bring the heavy boys. Whatever. The fortress should be enough to hold them off. I'm praying. So if I can take out Cyan, it's over anyway. We win. Better than a half health.
سلام. صحیح. منچی. معمار.
فرمان.
Attack player 4.
As you wish.
I mean, he nearly destroyed him by himself. Like, he got to the town center burning. Yeah, hit your own guys.
فرمان حمله
تعمیر کن.
Not enough food. There's the army. Getting rid of the docks will help us a lot here.
آری کنم چه جنگی آماده
At least that gold is working over time, which is good.
آری معمار میکنم.
آری میکنی میکنم آماده آری فرمان آری آری آماده آری کنم فرمان آری فرمان آری میکنم آری میکنم چه جنگی آری میکنم آری میکنم آری آری آماده فرمان آری
I grabbed that relic and he died. I guess I didn't pick it, order him to retreat, huh? That's on me.
آماده حمله حمله آری بجنگی آماده
And that's a lot of halberdiers. Of course, they went the other way for once.
آری میکنم آری کنم حمله آری
Alright, another barracks down. Good. we're slowly putting him through their paces. By getting rid of all the barracks so they stop halberd production, it's a win. For every barracks we destroy. Ah, Georgia's here. Guess I could have taken out Georgia. I could get my own navy.
آری سلام خانم معمار
سلام
سلام چوب آری
آری آماده.
Yeah, Georgia decided to bring his gunmen around. Yeah, okay, I think we're gonna need a navy here.
آری کنم.
Attack player 3.
No.
Attack player 1.
Like, he's got no more melees, all he has is ranges. But I think we've practically done it. I think. Uh-oh. Siege battering rams, though, might say something otherwise. Alright, please tell me we got it. Alright, the town center's gone. He's got to have a fortress. Yeah, there it is.
آری آری آری. آمده.
آماده میکنم معمار
فرمان.
Safe. that brought out the Navy.
Attack player 3. Attack player 4.
As you wish.
سلام معمار معمار
This one I had more archery ranges than that. Does he not retrain his army? Because that would be appreciated if he did. All we're gonna do is destroy that fortress. I'd say 4 trebuchet will be enough to take out that fortress.
آماده صحیح آری کنم معمار
Let's have another gold settlement too. I would appreciate if you actually had an army. Like he's out of resources. Alright, let's see what happens. He does train. He's got no food. Because he's got no docks, he's got no fish. About to be attacked. Deal with this first. This should be enough. Should. Our boys are moving fast no matter what now. Oh, he's got his own bunch of trebuchet. Awesome. Oh, he actually did send some units in, though. Who does that may be? Come on, you trebuchet. Knock down that fortress. Oh, hey, we got another one. We took control of it. Come on, a couple more barrages. Get rid of it. Alright. Is that it? Are we done? No. Oh, we are. They're deleting. Oh, we're done. We're out of here. GG.
My pride is lost, yet this empire still stands. Have I overlooked my true greatness all along? I am not sure.
And that is the last Mountain Royal campaign finished.
Thousands of men lost their lives that day. But the greatest casualty in Ismail's mind was his image as an immortal ruler, which had been forever shattered. Gradually succumbing to doubts and darker thoughts, he would never be the same. Yet for the first time since I found him here, this wretched man sounds sincere. As if he has reverted to his younger self.
Yeah, I knew the campaign was heading in that direction.
I now feel a tingling of pity for the man that I had once admired. However wrongly he has treated his devoted followers, I cannot deny his greatness. From an early age, he overcame hardship, impossible expectations, and his own pride to forge the mightiest Persian dynasty in over a millennium. Ever since Ismail's fall 10 years ago, I have anxiously dreamt of vengeance in my fallen brother's name. Yet as I reflect upon everything, the thought now almost cripples me. Weak though my heart grows, I have let Ismail govern my emotions for too long. Now, I am the master of my fate.
I don't think that's how he met his end, is it? Doesn't seem right. Well, then again, you never know. Alright. And on that note, again, no stream tomorrow. It's gonna be a day off, or if I do it, it'll be a very small test stream. Saturday is the AOM marathon, and after we do the AOM marathon, there'll probably be a day or two of break, and then we'll come back and finish up the China DLC, which is the Three Kingdoms. I don't have the Last Chieftains, don't plan on purchasing it anytime soon, but after China, we do have the Chronicles and Return of Rome campaigns, I guess. So we got that to look forward to. But in the meantime, guys, I am jumping off for the night. YouTube, I will catch you guys later. And Twitch, I don't know if I can send you guys anywhere. We'll see. Take a quick look. I'll just send you to Ashana again. Or Ashana.